Wait, was I unmuted the entire time? I think that means I was unmuted the entire time. I think I was unmuted. I think I was unmuted, and then I think I muted myself when I went to unmute myself. So I think I was unmuted that entire time. Oh well, I'm gonna do this ley line. Start the stream. Before we jump right into the Golden Apple vacation that has returned. Meet Visual at the plaza. In the meantime, I'm going to do this ley line. And because I don't feel like actually doing it, we got Ganyu. Ganyu, you have their artifact set, right? Yes. I was actually, before this stream started, I was doing some of my Battle Pass stuff, and one of them was defeat boss opponents 10 times. So I have this little cycle that I like to do whenever I do that, because you don't actually have to claim the rewards, you can just defeat the boss. And I have this cycle of Pyrohypostasy, PMA, Thunder Oceanid, Thunder Manifestation, Thunder Oceanid, whatever you want to call it. And it's very simple. It's, I switched to Wanderer's Ganyu, and it's just Kokomi, Xingqiu, get the shield down, Wanderer's Ganyu, just charge attacks everything to oblivion. Then I go over here and I switch to National Raiden. And then I go over here and I switch back to my Ganyu team. Now you might be thinking, Neon, doesn't it make more sense to go this way? To go bam, 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 bam. Oops. And only change your team once? Now, the thing there is I run double Hydro, double Cryo here, but I run double Pyro here just to get a bunch of attack. So it really doesn't matter. I run Sangling and Bennett here, and I run Kokomi and Xingqiu here. So either way, I'm swapping some people out. It might make more sense to go this way just because then I'm only swapping out Bennett, or I'm only swapping in Raiden and Xingqiu. But, you know, whatever, it works. But this is... I don't want to play the game, so I use Ganyu instead. That's what I like to call this. Also, I'm going to change to English, too. I thought I'd try something out a little different. Of course you do that. Of course you do that. I felt like trying something a little different, so... I decided that I would run... Not run, I decided to switch over to the Korean voiceover. And actually, I just had to fight one of these guys for a commission. And I will say, fighting Thunder Manifestation with Ganyu is really fun. It's probably one of my favorite bosses to fight, in terms of, like, its attacks and everything like that. It's very fun to fight. I like it a lot. All my resin is gone. Sedge. I really like it. I really do. My favorite part about it... We're gonna run this team today. I thought I'd go for a very... Ooh, what's going on? I thought I'd go for a very... reminiscent, kind of a nostalgic team. Similar to, perhaps, a team I ran the last time this event went on. I'm pretty sure I ran this event. It was probably something like this. This was probably what the team was like. It was either like this, or it was... like this. This is probably what it was. But I like Diana. And also healing. And this time we're switching out Raiden for Official because she'll be more useful. I don't need Raiden's burst support, I really only need the Electro application. So I'm less concerned about having her there. And now that Official is C6, she'll be doing a lot. I've got her on some pretty nice artifacts. She doesn't have the greatest crit ratio. 46, 150, which isn't great. It's like less than 1 to 3. I can get her up to 68, 102, but I don't see the point in that. And I guess I could switch over. But she's also part of the event, so that's why I brought her. I could run Kaza and Xinyan, but I didn't really want to. Ooh, I didn't switched over either.
왔구나. 본 황녀의 가장 충실한 부하여.
Ooh, this is interesting. Fischl, Fischl, Prinzessin der Vertelung, have descended upon this realm from mine Immer Nachtreich, as decreed by destined doom. Each and every day, mine familiar Oz and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies. Miss Fischl of the Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you, on behalf of the guild, that the official dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope you will work well together.
조금 전까지만 해도 가신이라고 부르더니 이제는 부하라고 하네?
이런, 아가씨께선 기분이 좋을 때 어휘가 과장되기 마련이니 너무 개의치 마십시오.
Ooh, Oz, you look so high-res.
피슬, 우리를 찾는다고 했지? 우리를 빼고 무슨 이야기를 했길래 그렇게 기분이 좋은 거야? 어서 말해봐.
Nice to see you all. It's been a while. Yeah, the last time I saw you two together was in an event I wasn't present for.
영원한 밤의 속삭임이 그대를 본 황녀의 곁으로 불러들였군. 좋아, 좋아. 이게 바로 축성의 은혜이자 아미아의 축복이로다. 이 기쁨을 경과 함께 누리겠노라.
여행자 페이몬, 오랜만이군요. 아가씨와 제가 두 분에게 진심 어린 인사를 올리겠습니다.
나도 인사를 하고 싶은데 도대체 네 인사를 어떻게 받아야 할지 모르겠어.
Part of the reason why I want to do English is for the events, especially is because I'm blocking part of the text, and also so people can just like listen. They don't have to. I don't want to repeat everything they say. So.
보통은 이런 상황에서 안녕 여행자, 잘 지내고 있어? 라고 묻겠지?
Fine, thanks.
여행자와 본 황녀는 드넓은 하늘의 쌍성과도 같아서 이번 만남이 어떠한 운명을 암시하는지는 그대가 가장 잘 알고 있지 않은가?
옳습니다, 메기스토스경. 그런 상상력이 부족한 발언은 부디 삼가해 주십시오.
메기... 뭐?
Is that your new nickname?
메기스토스경은 유야 정토를 섬긴 지 오래다. 이미 본 황녀 휘하 굴지의 궁정대 마법사가 되었지. 메기스토스는 그냥 내 성이니 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 내가 다 창피하네. 오늘은 캐서린을 통해 피슬의 전언을 듣고 여기까지 온 거 맞지? 역시 대마법사는 다르군. 이 모든 것이 점괘에서 나온 건가? 과연 경은 위험한 여인이야? 이런 일은 점괘로 볼 필요도 없잖아. 네가 캐서린에게 전언을 남겼다고 직접 말했으니까. 실례했네. 아무튼 나도 피슬이 문을 두드려서 끌려 나온 거라. 이제부터 얘가 무슨 말을 하든 놀라지 마. 괜찮아. 우리는 보고 들은 게 많아서 그런 걸로 놀라지 않아. 가신들이여, 어둠의 숙명을 짊어진 나의 고향 유야정투가 드디어 다시 세상에 강림했노라. 나와 함께 왕조 축성의 영광을 함께 기다리자꾸나.
I feel like what's happened here is I've accidentally started a very long beginning cutscene that I will not be able to get out of anytime soon to switch the language back over to English.
잠깐만, 무슨 말인지 모르겠는데.
What happens if I...
유야정투가 몬드성 근처에 있다는
Interesting.
위대하고도 은밀한 하늘의 계시를 운 좋게도 나와 가신만이 알게 되었구나.
Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately.
맙소사, 그게 아닙니다.
Oh, I never noticed how green her eyes were.
이상한 거 나도 알아. 하지만 이번 정보는 절대 헛소문이 아니야. 그건 내가 장담할 수 있어. 실은 피슬이 메기스토스경.
They're so green. It's such a like a vibrant color. It's not like Bennett's eyes. Bennett's are really green.
점술사가 소꿉장난에 억지로 껴야 하는 거야.
Oh no, Mona, you have to LARP.
실은 황녀님이 어제 성 밖에서 우연히 불꽃기사 클레를 만났거든. 서로에 대해 익히 들어왔으니 둘은 바로 이야기를 나누기 시작했지.
The Spark Knight. I didn't know that Klee was called that.
마침 늦은 밤이라 황녀님께선 자비와 배려심에 몸속 클레를 이끌고 몬드성으로 돌아갔어. 도중에 황녀님이 자신의 고국이 몰락한 과거를 말하자 선량한 기사는 슬픔에 눈물을 머금으며 물었지.
오, 그 유야 정토라는 곳이 정말 멸망한 거야? 다시는 안 나타나는 거야?
Oh, but I want to hear Ben say this.
범인이요? 그대의 진심 어린 연민은 본 황녀를 감동시키는구나. 그대에게 말해도 괜찮겠지? 유야 정토는 불멸이라 언젠간 다시 세상에 나타날 것이다.
정말? 어떻게 해야 고향이 다시 나타나? 클레한테 알려줘. 제발 부탁이야.
Oh, this is pretty funny. This is still pretty funny.
그렇게 진심으로 물어본다면 나에게 고요한 낙원, 둘도 없는 사랑, 시간과 바람이 있으면 소생시킬 수 있지. 제어는 그만하고 요점만 말해봐. 쉽게 말해서 클레는 유야정토의 위대한 성토를 재현하라면서 섬을 하나 선물로 줬어. 나도 이 편지를 보기 전까지는 믿지 못했지.
Esteemed Princessin of the Immer Noctrike. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Immer Noctrike for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna try. I know official doesn't pronounce it correctly either. I'm a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tevat. I write to you having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under a far-flung sky, may the golden apple archipelago be found, or archipelago if you are so inclined. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful.
여러분, 이건 하늘이 아가씨에게 준 절호의 기회입니다. 여행자님은 황녀님의 중요한 가신으로서 이 위대한 순간을 함께 확인해
I want to hear
주십시오.
Ben say this, so I want to hear this in English so bad. Providence has gifted mine Fraulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as mine Fraulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us. Except he doesn't say it like that.
이솜 어째 낯이 익은데?
It is I, the best type of toast. Hello, freezer burn toast. Welcome.
여행자? 무엇을 하는 게냐? 유야의 왕자가 그대를 부르고 있지 않은가? 본 황녀의 휘하로 집결해 나의 칼이 되어 모든 걸 패고 모든 걸 증명하라.
See, this is why it would have been funnier if I had switched it to English. I would have ended that and I would have hit next, and then Fischl would have said, curtail thine umming and ahhing at once. Hydrate? Okay.
너희들이 같이 그 섬에 가주길 원한다는 말이야. 그나저나 그 섬에 대해 점괘를 치면 안 될 것 같은 느낌이 들어. 응? 왜 그런 느낌이 드는 건데?
어때?
클레와 관련됐다면? 클레 어머니도 관련됐을 텐데 그러면 그 할망구랑도 관련이? 너무 싫어.
See, this is why I wanted this. I wish I had switched this. I could just restart the game. It'll kick me out, but that's no fun. Kalee's involved with this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Ugh, thanks, but no thanks. Well, what can I do for you, your highness?
천지전능한 넌 이곳저곳을 떠돌아다니며 별들이 떨어지는 궤적을 읽었고 빗물이 운명의 복선에 들어가는 걸 직접 목격했지. 그런 네가
아가씨를 도와
We-
운명의
okay, the
성토로
stream
가는
looks like it's
항로를
good. Okay.
찾아주시길 바랍니다.
Will you ever do a face reveal? Maybe, in a long time.
아, 가는 길을 모르는 거였구나.
I feel like that'd be kind of boring, though. I knew it. Oh, what happened?
부탁했으니 알려주지. 우리가 바로 불꽃 기사 클레의 친구.
Why did we go into cinematic mode? Paimon? Seriously? Oh, wait. Oh. Look at her face. Look at her face.
너도 어서 같이 해.
Just play along. Very well. I am the one whom hath traveled here from beyond the stars.
간증자이자 인도자이며 꿈의 편집자인 여행자 등장. 정말 좋군, 정말 좋아.
A crowd of bemused Mondstadters watches on as the spectacle continues for another half hour.
그러니까 여행자, 너만의 방법이 있다고 했으니 이번에 섬에 아니 성토로 가는 길은
I wonder how
너에겐
we're gonna get
어떨까?
over there this time. Last time Venti just called a dragon and was like, "Hey yo, please carry us." For the prinzessin! Lady Majestus, leave it to me. For the
그래
prinzessin!
그래. 나 메기스토스 경은 가서 짐 좀 챙기고 잠도 보충해야 하니까 다들 내일 아침 9시에 성문 앞에서 만나자.
9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
그렇게 하도록 하지. 메기스토스 경 그리고 여행자. 아무에게도 방해받지 않는 깊은 잠을 선사하겠노라.
Telling me 10 at the train, see you there, don't be late in other meetings.
안녕히 주무시라는 뜻입니다. 다들 내일 뵙죠.
정말 못 말려. 다들 잘 자.
Okay, please just end the cutscene. Please just end the cutscene and get me back to gameplay. I want to change the voice language.
정말 피곤해 죽겠어. 너희들은 다 정상적인 역할인데 왜 나만 황궁의 괴종식의 역할이냐고.
That's really funny. A clock on the wall.
유야정토 시간으로 12시 정각입니다.
Okay. I don't regret having the language set to Korean. That was really funny. Paimon, you're the one who started it.
불가사의한 섬으로 가는 거니 기상천외한 생각을 가진 사람의 도움을 받아야 하지 않을까? 몬드에서 기상천외한 생각을 가진 사람이라면 그 녀석은 분명 이 시간에 술집에 있을 거야. 지금 당장 도움을 청하자.
Okay, so we are just gonna drag Venti back here and have him help us. Now, before we do that, Golden Apple Vacation returns! Started. Language. English. There we go. I was gonna say, Yanfei, you didn't say anything. Go here. And now we've got English official back. We've got...
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurthelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means nice to meet you.
Good old official and odds. The Prinzessin der Verhurthelung. Let's go see Venti. Oh no, not the missing persons poster. Come on, game. I was so happy that I didn't actually accidentally talk to Patton, and then I accidentally looked at the poster. Oh no.
We're here, tone deaf bard.
Oh, huh.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Interesting pair too. Oh, I guess not. Leeway.
Oh, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation. Wow, Traveler Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone deaf bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella. Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
You guys came here from Leeway?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh, yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
I don't know what you're talking about, Paimon.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active.
That was from the Labyrinth Warriors event back in, what was that? Was that 2.3? That might have been 2.3. With Shiki Taisho.
I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it? The plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
And then he's gonna tell us the Battle Pass story again.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a
Thank you,
fantastical
Judah
tale that is
Kraz,
sure
for
to
the
delight
raid.
you all.
And I see the new alert worked.
Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King
Trying to
and
do
his
all the
people
quests in
live
one
a
go?
blissful existence.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if they're all open yet. I know we're on, what, day 5 now? But the real reason was Genshin didn't want to work with OBS, and then I took the weekend off. They're all open? Cool, cool. Maybe we can do most of them. They're all quite involved. I'd imagine so. The first one, last year's Golden Apple, was very long. And we got all the other stuff, aside from the actual island, it seems, this year.
When a Dodoko is born,
Each quest is like an
dives
hour
into
and a
the
half
water.
if you speedrun.
Some learn to swim.
Ooh,
Others are carried away by
6
the
hours
waves,
of content.
all the way to Mondstadt,
Plus
where
me
they
getting
befriend
lost
the children
and
there.
exploring things. So way more than 6 hours.
One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there.
Oh, also,
Dodo King had lied.
before I forget to do this.
There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message.
So I guess he's just gonna sum up what happened last time.
Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun.
525,600
So everyone,
minutes?
please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
Is that the lyric? 525,000.
The
600
end.
minutes. Is that it? Yeah, 525,600 minutes. 5,525,000. Whatever. Moment so dear. The end. What a short story. I thought he was gonna sing, but he didn't sing. Strange. I was just about to ask about the island. How could he have known? Dun dun dun.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today. Here's to music. Come on, traveler. Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Somehow you get dragged into drinking one glass and oh.
Oh no! Kazuha!
I'm looking at the stream. One glass and another until suddenly you know someone is feeling very tipsy. Oh no, Kazuha.
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
His fruit juice expired.
More. More, 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 more. More, please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out
rip.
there.
Rip.
My bad.
App in chat. Rip Kazuha.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me. Oh, we can talk.
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Handle my booze better.
Alright then. We're always talking to Venti on the second floor. It's always the second floor. It's always like, quick, Venti.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
See? Even he gets it. You tell Venti about the spark that given the island's officials plans ahead
You
there.
gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Jean and Barbara. Diluc and Kaya.
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift.
It was an all-expense-paid trip to Turks and Caicos.
She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
Are those the Cleopods?
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
It's a Cleopod. That sounds impressive.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few.
The Dodo communication device. Dodo communication looks like such a long word. Just because there's so many letters in it that only come up to the half line.
I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
In another world with my smartphone?
She and Clee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Alright, I'll go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Wow, what a smooth transition. Wow, what a smooth transition.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuha, wake up. We're going wandering.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Isn't that the far away? Oh no, I'm thinking of the faraway paladin. I was gonna say, isn't there something like the faraway princess? No, I'm thinking of the faraway paladin. Never mind.
Huh?
The faraway princess.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
You know, I might run an event party with Bishul, Kazuha, Shinyan, and then Diluc. Are you coming too, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Cat's tail.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof.
Iona's different.
She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Da-da-da. Wait until the next morning. You know what? I think I will make an event party. I don't know how to gear Xinyan though. You're doing the quest? I streamed it yesterday? Nice. I'll be honest, I do not know how to I don't know how to build Xinyan. I'm gonna build her as a shield bot though. It's really good. I expect it to be really good. I caught like a short bit of it and I was like, oh, this looks great. Can I level this up? Oh, I do have the stuff for it. I'll level it up until it asks for books I don't have. Level 5 should be fine, right? Who else uses this? Guide to Gold? Actually, who else? Actually, hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm not... Let me make sure there isn't another character that uses Guide to Gold that I need to save these for. See when Kaza is goaded? Nice. Diligence, gold. Who uses gold? Oh, Yanfei uses gold. Sorry, Shin and Xingqiu. Sorry, Xinyan. Sorry, Xinyan. But Yanfei also uses guide to gold, so I'm afraid you'll have to. Afraid you'll have to wait. Actually, why am I upgrading this? What? I don't know what artifact set do you want. I guess I could just give you, Yunjin's husk set. That works, right? Right? Yeah, that works. Why not? Boom. I can't wait to forget that I've swapped out Yunjin's artifact. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we're looking kind of okay. It'd be great if I could find... Oh, this is a 5-piece, right? This is a 5-piece. Do I have any good energy recharge circlets? This one from Toma. I'll go with this one instead. We do lose some defense. 125 ER. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then Kasaha. Let's switch you over to Favonius to help with energy. Not the highest EM, but it should be okay. And as much as I do want to use this party, let's do...
Let's jam!
Yeah, let's do this instead.
And found it.
And then Diluc, I need to switch your artifacts as well. Oh, wait a second. You and Fischl share circlets. That's gonna be a problem. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can sort this out. We can... Oh, you share feathers too. Right, you two share the same Shiminawa pieces. I guess I'll do this. This and this. And then maybe I don't have any good... Oh, I need another Shiminawa piece somewhere. Or I could just not. I could just not. I could just run, like, this really scuffed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 17k attack? That's fine. Who cares? Who cares? That's fine. This is fine. Wait until morning. Morning. There we go. City gate. Can I just teleport there? I'm just gonna teleport there. You got the skin. I did get the skin. I did get the skin. It's the one thing I'll buy in Genshin. The one thing. I'll buy my skins. Also, Diluc finally looks his age in... he especially,
Today is
like,
the day of
sounds and
one's
looks his
reckoning
age.
with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Thank you, Fischl. As I was saying, Sean Shiplock makes him sound decently old. Someone in, like, his, like, 20s, maybe. And I feel like that fits his normal skin. But in the other voiceovers, he sounds much younger, and he does not look the way he sounds in the other voiceovers. But the new skin definitely makes him look young.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Sean Shiplock did Rivali? He did. He also did Kiyotaka Ishimaru in the dub of the Danganronpa anime, and he is responsible for, as I pull this up again, Sean Shiplock. He's done a lot of things. He's also done... He's the man, the myth, and the legend behind the legendary clip, if I can get this to pull up.
I believe you have been, as a cool kid would say, mimi'd on! Ha 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 ha! Le epic bazinga!
Yeah, so... he gave us that too, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
I still can't get over the fact that this is Ingrid from Three Houses. It's really funny.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Rip.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
That was pretty funny.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
They're really making it obvious how, like, flat Fischl's clothes are, like how flat the textures of her clothes are. It doesn't even look like it's like its own thing.
To say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess? An astrologist?
Chansha Subaru and Ryuguchi, Ken from Tokyo Revengers. I haven't watched the dub for Tokyo Revengers.
My humble self hardly deserves mention.
I watched a couple of the episodes on sub.
I am Kaida Harakazuha
I think
from
the
Inazuma.
first 9
It is an
episodes.
honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I read
I'm
it.
afraid I'm
Ooh.
just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend. What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island? One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Imanakreich.
Imanakreich? Oh, I see how they're doing that. That makes more sense.
For even Lady
That makes more
Majestus to
sense.
praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Lady Majestus is absolutely right.
Okay, Lady
Lady Megalodon. Or Megadolown.
Lady Majig. What?
Megadolown. Easy. Easy.
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
It's like Megiddo, but more powerful. It's Megadolown.
By the way, Lady Majestus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land.
Lady Megalodon. She's a shark. She is. The Meg.
A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
What if we just called her Meg? Instead. Like, not Mona, not Lady Majestus, just Meg. Like, what's your name? Oh, my name's Meg. What's it short for? Megalodon. Oh. Well. Okay. Oh, what? Huh. Oh no. Not you. You're gonna make me do that weird game where I have to bounce the ball back at you.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
What is this? The Dodocopod? The Dodocomobile?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Hold on. I will say, the facial expressions have been on point recently. Question mark?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
Dodoco Guoba?
To be honest,
Dodo Guoba?
even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
Guoba-co? Guoba-co?
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Mein Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land. Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Majestus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe.
Yeah,
Spare
totally
yourself the
safe.
trouble. Just come with us.
Alice has never made anything that wasn't safe. No,
Right,
not at
I
all.
completely forgot. All right.
Game, why are you doing this to me? Why are you lagging? Everyone exchanges glances before one by one stepping nervously but excitedly into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one, and maybe a little too crowded.
Dark in here. Can someone turn on the lights? Hey, quit pushing!
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
Mona Medusius. Her hair is a snake. Oh, I guess I'll mention it now. Kind of late. But I added the new sound alert that I talked about yesterday, so it's now available.
We finally landed.
I don't know if it's shown up, I don't know if the
What
shop's
was
been
that
updated,
all about?
but it is available. Fischl is a snake? What are you talking about? She's a fish, obviously.
The wind
She's
is soft
Kokomi's
and
cousin.
the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Yep, Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich. Mona, what are you, don't ask. Just follow my lead. Oh, right.
Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
What do you mean? What do you mean? She doesn't need to swim. She just turns into water.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
The characters are so goofy, they are.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein. Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
She only swims. Free. Also, Mona's 100% gonna win if they unless they give her an actual
Serious
swimming.
Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Never mind, it looks like they're enjoying this.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the
look at them
area
go.
first. Want to come along?
Oh, Kasaha, it's good we can count on you. Also,
Shinyan, are you coming?
I'm still getting Kazabura and the other emote ready.
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish will have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do.
Hello, Lumine lookalike. Alright, now go to the island that Kazuha mentioned, but what if we don't?
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
Maybe you should prepare a Megalodon. Ooh, I just popped the mic, didn't I? Hey, Ganoderma. Oh, crab. No. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Aside from the fact that Genshin decides now it wants to lag, which is not great. But, could be worse. Other people, where are you? I'll see if I can do anything. I'm gonna turn off co-op teammates. Megalodon can dash instead of swim like the rest? She can. I don't think this will actually do anything, but I'll do it anyway. Dig. Hey, I found a chest.
Destiny has brought me hither.
One with nature.
Let me mark this. I'll just mark them with stars. Actually, I need to get rid of some other waypoints. I need to free up some space. You know what? You know what? Sorry, Sengo no Miya. Sorry, Phase Gates. I really did like this idea, but you use up way too many of my pins. You use up way too many of my pins. Gate 9. Gate 9. I will keep these ones, however, because they actually serve a purpose. Like, these actually serve a purpose in letting me know where these go. The rest of these, not so much. I don't even know why I marked this. Maybe because this is where Masanori is. But like, really? Obviously those two go to each other. These ones I'm gonna leave as well, just because they're a pain to get to. And these ones honestly just confuse me. Enkonomiya. Did I mark anything in Enkonomiya? Tomb? Tomb? Oh yeah, I marked tombs. And some other stuff. And some pins. I don't know what those are, so I'll leave those. The chasm. Viewpoint. Oh yeah, viewpoint. Text. Oh yeah, I was marking text as well. And this is the chest. Special do not open. Okay. How many waypoints do I have now? I have 21 open. That's not a lot. Let's just hope I don't find more than 21 chests. And it'll be easy. Easy game. Let's go, Kazuha. I wish I had Mona. Kinda sad.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Can I shoot my thingamajig through you? My wind-blessed Harpastrum? Rip. Oh, what are you? Oh, wheat.
Brings a smile to my face.
Huh. Wind-blessed Harpastrum? Hello? 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 When blessed our pastrum? Can I do anything with this? Or is this just here to be fun? Do I have to go? Do I have to solve the puzzle? Do you do anything? Do you do something? Do you do anything? No. Do you do something? Hello? Here's Xinyan. Is there other stuff on the island? Anything up here, perhaps? Oh, okay. I guess that works. Any more lag you want to give me, game? That was a joke, please don't.
One with nature.
Hello? Wind blessed our pastrum? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go get this, it looks like the waypoint's already unlocked, so let's go get the Wave Rider points. Let's look at the map. So he wants us to go up this way. But what if we didn't? What if we didn't go that way? What if we got the dollar waypoints first? And away we go. They've improved this so much. They've improved the Wave Rider so much since it was in the original 1.6 event. It was so annoying. The whole, like, your sprint inside the Wave Rider corresponded to your sprint in the actual, like, game. So if you ran out of your sprint in Wave Rider and you tried to jump out of it, you just, like, couldn't sprint. That was super annoying. It made no sense. And I get what they did with the drops. I really wish they would just, like, clump them up. But I guess it's they only stack per enemy, which I guess makes sense. But I really thought it was going to be like, oh, it would, like, collect the loot all in one thing, and you could just get it that way. But no, it's not like that. Just similar types of loot stack at the same time. Now listen here. Yeah, you go, Oz. Common chest.
A fateful.
I'm trying to... Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Divining scroll. Divining... You think it's divining scroll or divining scroll? I wonder. Divining scroll. Divining scroll. I wonder if you really do have to search for all the chests. I can't imagine it's like the Enkanomiya event, where they just unlock them all for you. I guess I'll pick these up, right? Like, why not? Why not collect them? I don't need them, but why not? Resources. Summon Wave Rider. How convenient. Conveniently on the other side. Hello? Is that a mushroom I see? Is that a dinning mushroom I see? No fun puzzle? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe there'd be like... Okay. Anything down here? Oh. There is indeed. Oh. The plot thickens, as does the lag. All of this just for a secret seabed cave? Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Come on, game. Come on, game. I guess I'll go back over this way. My camera freaked out. It's really annoying when it lags right when I... And we're back at the start, huh? It's really annoying when it lags right when I turn my camera, because then it disorients me. Oh, I guess this isn't the start. Is it? I can't tell. Is there a way out of here? Or have I just reached another dead end? Okay. Well, that works too. Time to go back.
Time to go.
Go down. Ah, yeah, we came in there. Yep, and then that's just the same way we went around the first time. Now... Does it want us to climb out a specific way? I guess maybe through this. It wants us to maybe get up on here. I did not mean to do that. Hasaha, please use your skill when I ask you to. That would help me a lot. Okay, now that we're up here... Wow, this really is a slightly annoying place to navigate. Summon the Wave Rider. And away we go, off towards this island. Da-da-da. Hello? Anybody here? Anybody home? Do you have any conches that... Or conchs? Conchs? Conches? Do you have any conchs that I can collect? And then maybe exchange for a... free limited skin of the Prinzessin der Vertelung? I guess not. Set sail, Wave Rider. Oh, is this the big island the first time? Is it really just the same map? Wasn't this the main island we got to? This was the main island in the first event. Right? There were Harpastrum challenges down here. And sea Ganoderma. Oh, I've been beached. Oh look, a conch. Oh, that's cool, they just mark it. It's like a, I keep getting stuck. Got unlucky in my artifact roll? Oh no. They just mark them like they're... What was it? What were you rolling? It didn't go crit rate? Rip. Did it go into anything else good, or was it just crit rate? I don't know if they always marked the conches. I don't think they marked them before. I think it was just like you kind of had to find them. But this is the first island, isn't it? Wasn't this the first island from the last time they did this event? It didn't even roll into something useful like attack percent or anything? That's an L. Let me introduce you to my 25% defense percent EM Viridescent Goblet. Yeah, it's pretty poggers. It's pretty poggers if we ever get like a split scaling, defense scaling, EM scaling Animo character. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the worst one. I think that's one of the worst artifacts I've capped out. Most of the others are somewhat decent. But good VV circlet? Yeah. Imagine having viridescent pieces. I don't. I have maybe 3 sets. And I have 3 flowers now. But they really loved defense percent. Something about viridescent and defense percent. Something about my artifacts in general and defense percent. My Eula has so much defense percent on all of our artifacts. Really love defense percent. And then Noelle can't get def percent to save her life. Actually, that's not true. She can't get crit rate to save her life. She's got so much crit damage and no crit rate. She's got 50 crit rate with a circlet. She just can't do it. They're like, nah, Noelle, all crit damage. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. Follow the wind. Oh, I fell. Official, go!
Into the wind.
Kasaha, go! Shinyan, go! Diluc, go! Burn that shield. Get that shield. Oh, that works too. That works too. You do that, my guy. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but, you know, if you want to do that, you can. If you want to charge right off the side of the deck into the water, you can do that. That's a decision. That's your decision. Only you can make that choice. If you want to do that, don't ever let anyone say you can't. Boom.
Fateful offering.
Into the unknown. And away we go. To the actual destination, which is this waypoint. Because I want to unlock the waypoints, because the waypoints make life so much easier. Let's go. Do we have a Wave Rider? We only have the Wave Rider repair kit. We don't have, like, Wave Rider speed boost. Maybe I should just get something to hold down the W key for me. I remember this place too. Isn't this the Singing Rocks? Was this not the Singing Rocks that you had to do? Hey, yo. Is that a conch I see?
Time to go.
Is that an echoing conch? I'll mark the conches with these things.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Ah, yes, we can hear all of the tragic backstory. Echoing conch.
going on?
Wait, please tell me that this doesn't that the thing will go away. Wait, hold on. Please tell me it goes away.
Time to go.
Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Last time we collected them. This time it seems like they just stay there. I don't understand why they stay there. Because you can play them again in here. Maybe to help people keep track. Ooh, what's that? What were those lines? Are those like conch lines? Being like, hey yo, there's a conch this way, buddy. Da-dong. Oh, okay. Wow. Menacious Isle, Broken Isle, Twinning Isle. Doesn't look as big. Pudding Isle. Menacious. That's our waypoint. I'll grab the other one later. But for now, we've got this area of the map unlocked. And we've got this teleport waypoint unlocked. So, we can come back here anytime. Now we just sit and wait. Maybe, I feel like I would have music playing, but I'll have to turn it off when we get to the story. If we get through story and we go explore, I'll probably turn on music. Just because then it's kind of like, there's no story. It's just me walking around. This doesn't look ominous at all.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island.
Patui?
Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
But first... You thought you could trick me by leaving and not getting the teleport waypoint, huh, game? Well, I'm sorry to say that won't work on me. You won't be able to fool me like that. Wow, is it the very obvious tent? At least it marks the conchs on the on the map when you get close to them. So it shouldn't be too hard to find them.
We're close. Watch out.
Wow.
It's the Fatui!
Aren't you a cryo gunner though?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, so how do we... Okay.
Feel the beat.
Oh wow, Oz is doing work. Oz is doing work. I don't even need to... Okay, okay.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
They get everywhere like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap? I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Where are his eyes? I do not know. Is this an eye? Are these the eye slots? I'm so confused.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's cappy cap! Gimme!
You return the cap to the Fatus.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Is he a Fatus? Did I miss something? Am I under a false assumption with how the Fatui work? The sharpest tool in the shed? She was looking kind of dumb, with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Am I incorrect in my assumption that Fatus are the... That sums up Pylon. That the Fatus are just the... what are they called? The Shneznayavax or whatever? Or are they... Am I wrong? Is Fatus just the singular Fatui? Like, Fatui is multiple ones, but if it's just one, it's a Fatus? Because they've all of a sudden, ever since the Ludochka quest and the Chasm with Katarina, they started saying Fatus all the time instead of Fatui. So is Fatus just a singular version of Fatui? Like, Fatui is two or more, but a single Fatui is a Fatus? Because I was under the assumption that the Fatus were the orphanage children that were raised into soldiers for the Fatui. Although maybe I'm getting them confused with the Shiznayeviks or whatever they were called. I don't know. Let me see. Shneznaya... I was assuming that is this maybe being trivia? Never noticed that? Okay, let me check. Shneznaya, okay, no, this is just like the entomology. Event and story of Fatui. Maybe I need to, okay, Fatui, Festering Desire, Fatui, Electroceason Mage, Ludmilla, Ekaterina, Landa, Luke, Nadia. Some of these people I don't remember. I don't think I've ever come into some of these people before. Andre, Ramsey. Can I find, is there just a page on the wiki about the Fatui? Controlling an entity, the Fatui. Archon Quest, Chapter 6, apparently. Oh, I guess that's from the trailer they put out way at the beginning of the game. Fatui. Trivia. Let's go to trivia. Maybe it'll be here. In English, Fatus is sometimes used to refer to a singular member of the Fatui, which is simply the singular form of the Latin word Fatui. The English word fatuus is also derived from the Latin fatus. In Japanese, however, Fatus actually refers to one of the 11 Fatui harbingers. In Chinese and Korean, the word is sometimes used to refer to a singular member, the urine, and it means fool. The word fatui in Latin is fools. In Italian, it's mean as someone who works hard but fruitlessly. Okay. So I guess it is just singular. And then obviously Ludochka is listed in the NPCs, as she should be. Ludochka, what was her name? Shnezhevna, that was what it was. Okay. Shnezhevna. Okay, so I was wrong about that. A weird singular, but yeah, okay. So Fatus is just singular Fatui, and it doesn't specifically refer to the Shnezhevna. But in all of our encounters with the Shnezhevna, we've referred to them as the Fatus, because we've only met them one at a time. Okay. That clears that up. But it's bizarre. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think until 2.0 we've ever referred to the Fatui with anything except the Fatui. I remember when we meet that cryo gunner in Chungsa village for, I think it's Ganyu's quest. Specifically, I remember Paimon says it's the Fatui. We specifically say, oh, Fatui. I guess they just decided to make that distinction later.
Protect Cappy Cap, or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the Cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all.
He's so loud.
I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
Also, how did they even get here? Hold on a minute.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's the machine for, huh?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone.
Well, I can't promise anything, but...
It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
And your kneecaps.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
No, they had some problems.
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, that must be his eye, because if this is his hair, that would be where his mouth would be. That's what I thought, but I thought it'd be really weird to only have one eye slot.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
I mean, why are the Fatui anywhere, Kazuha?
Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion.
I'm one of the ladies too, Kazuha, huh?
Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Here's an interesting one. Why doesn't he just say, well, you and I deal with any potential threats? Why does he say the Traveler? Like, why are you talking about me in the third person?
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all
Like,
of
I
us
get
can
it.
enjoy
Sometimes they want to add
ourselves
some... He's talking to Paimon? I guess so. It just seemed like a weird trend. It didn't seem... It wasn't like he paused or anything. He just went on. He's like, yes, this is why. Anyway... We could go back to the little home base that had the little shield around it last time. Or... we could explore the rest of the map. So... we're gonna explore the rest of the map.
You're so poggers, babe.
What does it mean I redeemed that? I did not redeem that. Did you redeem it through the... Did you redeem it through the store or through the widget, Don? That might be why. If you restore it at the store, okay, that might be why. If you do it in chat, it'll probably say your name. if you do redeem poggers.
You're so poggers, babe.
It's pretty good, isn't it? I thought about just putting the entire thing in, but it's like a minute and a half, and that's way too long. I mean, I can skip it, I can manually cut it off, but that was way too long. And there are definitely going to be moments in time where I can't like switch over to OBS and stop it. And I didn't want it to just go off constantly. So I made it short. Short and sweet. Bruh. What was that? It's like he dived and he exploded the Wave Rider. That's pretty funny. Ooh, a chest. We'll go for this one. It's conveniently right in front of me. But what's not so convenient is the fact that it's guarded by Abyss Mages. But what is convenient is that one of them is a Cryo Abyss Mage. But what's not convenient is that I can't blow up these platforms and just have them sink to their doom. But what is convenient is that this Abyss Mage is an idiot and has just killed himself. And I might, pushing the Pyro Mage in the water, I might even be able to get you. I might be able to get you to fall. Aside from the fact that you're... Oh, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean can't use in current state? Okay. I need to turn. I need to turn on it. Okay, yep. Come on. You can do it. Okay, this is not working. I was trying to do the thing where you can get them to teleport, and they won't have time to build their little thing. Bro. Fine. Oh, what? Okay. You know who's not poggers? You, Abyss Mage. You're not poggers. You're so unpoggers. Not pog. Please just come back so I can actually fight you. Please come back. Why'd you...
By royal decree.
Oh wait, do I have to? Do I have to break it with the Wave Rider? Fine, I'll break it with the Wave Rider. All this for a simple shot. Now you come over here. Okay, I see how it is. Now you come over here. Thank you for this. Thank you.
Odds reveal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And now for... Also, I just realized I don't have a healer. RIP. Last time I had Barbara, and now I have nobody. I had Xingqiu before, but then I swapped him out. All of that for a common chest.
What trinket?
All of that for 2 primos. And the Wave Rider's here, so I can't even mark it. It's not letting me mark it. Up.
Lie veiled within this desolate plain.
Now where are we going? This way. Away we go! The most annoying common chest. True. All that work for 2 primos. Think about how much easier that could have been if I had just glided up there, just gone up the ladders and fought them on the platforms. But no, they just had to teleport. Oh. You know what? Let's grab you while we're coming by. Hey look, a conch. How convenient. Are you a conch that's nearby, or are you a conch that's up above? Because if you're a conch that's up above, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to say, sorry, see you later. Ja, matane. Conch? Conch, are you in a conch that's above? Are you the conch within? The conch within? The conch within? No, you're the conch that's right here. The conch within. Did I mark them differently? I did, right? Yeah, I did.
Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
Yeah, Gafia. Jeez. That other one looks like it's gonna be up there, so I don't really want to get it right now. Also, I could just switch over to the NRE, but our Pastrum. Let's continue. One of these days our prayer... Let me check. Oh, I didn't get that one. One of these days our prayers will be answered, and we'll be able to teleport using the Wave Rider waypoints. One of these days. Eventually, hopefully, maybe, who knows. I wonder what the... Actually, I am curious. What are these lines? What are the lines? I thought initially they were leading to the conches, but they seem to be like wind ripples. And so... Ah, the Magu Kenki place. I wonder if Magu Kenki's back. Did they take him away? Magu Kenki. The boss that I grew to love. Maybe unpopular opinion. But compared, even without compared, I think Magu Kenki's fine in Abyss. I think it makes him very annoying, and I think how much I like him in Abyss is definitely dependent on who else are in the other chambers. But he is not inherently
By royal decree.
bad. However, if you give me some weird enemy lineup on the floor before or after him that prevents me from using a good team against him, I would say he's very bad in the Abyss. That's the most annoying part. It's easily the worst part about the Ruined Serpent. Ruined Serpent? Bad. Not as bad as it could be. If I didn't have to run a melt team on the first half because of the cube, I would say it would be much easier. But unfortunately, because of the cryo-hypostasy, you kind of have to run a Pyro character, which then leaves you very limited options when you fight the Mirror Maiden and the Cryo Gunners. Although I guess they're Cryo Gunners, so I guess you do want Pyro. But if I had my way, I would run a Freeze team. An Imaging Conch. Well, look who's back. But it was just a signal reception test, not the end of the world. See, Chevka doesn't mind. Well, I guess I'll make preparations. We'll head out later. Oh wait, was it showing something? Oh, it was showing something. Anton, is that you? Hello. Hello. There's no Magu Kenki. What will I do without my Magu Kenki? Okay, we've got all... Actually, no, we still have this. Never mind. I was gonna say, we've gotten all of the islands unlocked. Let's go back. But that is not true. I saw a hilly trail dancing somewhere, too. I'll leave him alone for now. I kind of wish I kind of want to use Sayu, or Ayaka. But that doesn't keep in line with the theme. We have a thematic party. It's a thematic party. We have to keep in line with the event. Even if I really want to bring Ayako Sayu to have movement. Are these hilly churls, perhaps? Do they perhaps have a chest for me? Hello, hilly churls. Do you have a chest that I can obtain by defeating you in battle? In singular combat? On the high seas? Well, first let me collect the spoils of my victory. The spoils of my victory? The spoils of my battles? Ah, there's the golden apple music I've come to remember. Oh, so close. I kinda wish they'd give this thing a tighter turn radius. It does not stop on the dime. Actually, no, that's incorrect. It does stop on the dime. It stops very well. The turning... not as good. Not as good. Could be better. Let's just park this over here. Well, I didn't really burst out of there, but okay. And I have a feeling the single well-placed official... Yep. Figured. Oh. How am I supposed to get you, though? You're all the way down there. Not my loot. There we go. And then you two. Oh. Okay. Crawl around the side of the ladder. Crawl up the ladder. Do one of these. Get hit by the animal slime. Do one of those. And then say, why yes, I will open this common chest. Thank you. And then I would say, why yes, I cannot place my waypoint right here because it keeps clicking on the wave rider. And then I think it really is time to switch to the NRE. Official's gonna die. The Prinzessin. No. Also, I think I might have pulled on the weapon banner. Let me check if I have any fates. Yeah, I don't have any more fates. I pulled on the weapon banner again. I don't remember what I... Actually, no, I do remember. I got a Favonius Lance. I was like, oh no, weapon banner. Not a good choice. Not a good decision. And then I looked at it again, and I saw that it had Alley Flash, Mitternox Waltz, Widsith, Rain Slasher, and Favonius Lance, and I was like, oh, never mind. I want all of those. Those are all things that I want. I will pull. And I got a Favonius Lance, and I was like, do I refine? And then I decided, you know what? I might need 2 Favonius Lance users in the future at the same time. I'll hold off. Official, eat. And now... Teleport waypoint for wave riders only. We can go back to the main base. Could you always unlock all of it? I thought previously, was it the same way the last time? I thought the last time you could only unlock new islands as the story progressed. I don't think they were all available.
We're back.
Actually, I don't think they were all available this time either. I think it's just because I'm doing everything at the end.
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Well, Mona, you're faster, but you don't really swim. So...
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
Oh, no you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Paimon, in the air. Who is the fairest one of all?
Lady Paimon.
Oh, I really popped the mic there. Sorry.
Is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that
Why
you
was that such
mention
a
it,
long pause?
I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Hello, Kakusora.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great, looking forward to it already.
Paimon, too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something.
The Fatui?
Let's talk over there.
Is it the Fatui? Oh. Wait, what just happened? What was that? Did Oz get teleported over to where I was and then suddenly despawn? Is that what happened? I wonder. Actually, before we do this, before we contact Venti, all that talk of food made me hungry. They were talking about food and I was like, man, I could eat some food right now. So I'm gonna go get something to eat. Some snack or something. I guess we can stare at Fischl.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Made me hungry too?
Fischl,
Yeah.
and the
I
princess
have
of
something for this. Somewhere. Why does this text have a date on it? Oh, I remember what that was from. Food.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
So I will be right back.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
The Tim Hortons amiibo.
Hello. I got some Fritos, but if I eat them, I'm gonna mute the mic because it's gonna be a lot of and I don't think anyone wants to hear that. So if I suddenly stop talking or I don't respond to something, that's why. That's why. I'm not ignoring people.
May the glory of the Prinzessin
Anyway.
bring light to this world.
I'd catch up on the chat messages, but that's secret break chat. Nobody knows what happens. Nobody knows what
I
happens.
created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
What
and the
stays
Prinzessin
in
der Verirrt.
break chat stays in break chat. So the world may never know. I mean, the world will probably know. But anyway. Venti, please start talking so I can mute and eat my chips.
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
You're so poggers, babe. When you first rejected me, I was Pepe hands. But when you told me you were capping, I was so happy to be debated. I'm Omega Lol, but you love me no matter what. Together, we can live a life free of word champs. Just you and me, babe. Actually... Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were poggers. It's me. I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega, and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No Kappa.
Where's ASMR? I don't think you really want that kind of ASMR, but I don't think anyone wants that. Also, I would like usable audio. Thank you. But if you want, I can give you that nice. I don't know. I just don't think that's what people want. I don't think that's what they want, and I don't think that's what they need. Dodo, Dodoko. Doko Doko Literature Club?
Hey, miss me already?
Hi, Venti, it's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
Wow. You used to call me on my Dodoko communication device? Late at night when you...
How come you're sneezing?
Because he's seeing Cats, the musical.
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Tell him, Paimon.
Could you be any lazier?
Yes. I could be lazier. I could just not mute my mic at all and eat the entire time.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
Thank you for following. Kakusora. You all have amazing timing. You all have impeccable timing on subbing or rating or following or doing anything. Like first time chatting, like right when I'm chewing something. All of you have impeccable timing on that. But thank you for the follow.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me.
Come on, Venti, you need to tell us what we want. What we really, really want.
I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least have someone to talk to, right?
What a cute little...
Sometimes just talking things
What a
through
cute
is
little
enough to
face.
calm a worried mind.
It's a little, like... It's a little, like... Oh...
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Alright.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so. I thought as much. I did not think as much. I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all.
Yes, we will have a peaceful and relaxing vacation. Well, nothing weird will happen at all.
When you go
Certainly.
off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Quest complete. Rest until the following day. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. Hey, yo. Let's do these. We could continue on. We could continue doing the story, but instead I want to do these challenges. We're in no rush. I mean, we're kind of in a rush, but we're not really in a rush. So maybe we'll take this slow. Actually, I'll probably do one of these, and then if it's not interesting, which I assume it won't be, we'll just continue with the story. I'll do these on my own time. During the Surf Piercer Challenge, certain amount of piercers drive. 3 stacks, okay. We go blam. Da-dun da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. What are we doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Use coalesce 3 times. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't grab them all. What relaxing music. And away we go. Noom. And we just slide. Ta-da! What did we get out of that? Did we get anything? Did that give us points or something? Event shop. No. We got Mora, we got a crown. Is that it? Books and the crown. Actually, the books are kind of cool. I really like those. And then we can get a free 5 Stardust. Oh, nice. So here's where I get my primos. Excuse me. The official skin looks so cute. She is the Prinzessin der Ertelung. Does she have a... Did she change her eye patch too? Does she have like the Chuny eye patch now? It's pretty similar. Eye contacts?
I created another universe and
No,
founded
like the little,
paradise.
little
For
bandage.
I, Fischl,
Little
and
bandage
the
eye patch.
Prinzessin
Like in, what's it called? In Watamote. I can't tell, because it's covered, it's also like covered up by her bangs, so. Maybe this is Mizuki. Maybe she's also got an AI ball. Maybe that's why. You see, she's got her left eye. It's covered by the hair. It's framed. She's like, oh, I'm gonna wink sync into people. Maybe she's actually a member of Abyss. Never know. Never know. Get these notifications out of the way. Okay, yeah, that wasn't very interesting. I'll be honest. That wasn't very interesting. She's staring into the player's souls. I should probably get this waypoint as well. I'll do that later. In the meantime, we must rest until the following day. The following day. The following day later. Talk to Paimon. Ak. Oh, I was muted. Hold on, wait. Still half asleep, you can make out the sound of people talking, then you're greeted by the voice of a panicked Paimon trying to stay calm. This is why. Wake up! Wake up!
Traveler, wake up!
But I don't want to. But I can't leave Paimon unattended.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Hey, you. You okay? Bullying girls? Not cool, Traveler. What does he say? What does Nagito say? Let's see if I can find a picture. I don't know what he says. Hey, are you okay? You look pale. Is that what he says? Which one do you want to hear first? Ellipses.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
You were trying to cross the border. Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what might that be?
Ah, look, she's awake.
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
A squirrel and what else?
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
A talking boat and a squirrel? Alright. What? Okay.
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
In the boat does sound a bit hot.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Imanok.
The noise the squirrel makes after he talks is funny. The
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Were they rainbow glasses? Were they Coke glasses? Did they perhaps have a fake nose and a mustache on them? I don't know.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Did Oz get bigger? Was he always that big?
I had resolved to summon the Imanok in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Oz looks bigger? That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way. He's gotten bigger. He wasn't always that big.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Person.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Feels like I might still be dreaming.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Did they transform into people? Oh. It really is just like Danganronpa. We're all at the beach and then suddenly it gets all dark and there's a thunderstorm and everyone's happy and now we're not. We woke up on the beach. When does Monokuma come out? We've got 4 islands and a central island. This really is Danganronpa. This really is Jabberwock Island. Dun dun dun.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
That's what illusions are, Kazuha.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the Yamanagarash is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold, the Yamanagarash has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, Main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Yamanagarash. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I had a feeling I knew where this was going.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
Deckham, Shinjan.
But that'll hurt real bad.
Rip.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
Question mark. What are you talking about?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Ah, the whole thing about like imaginary friends and children being pure and seeing things that people don't, and then as you grow up, you lose that.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure.
Children's magic.
Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this.
I can't wait for the Genshin parody Fantastic Boats and where to find them.
Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all these parts. The name's... Just call me whatever takes your fancy.
How about we call him Bodie McBoatface? I think that's a fine name.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you Mitaboru. How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru too.
Bodie McBoatfacearu.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely.
I know, I read something on the subreddit that this is supposed to be like Meatball. It's supposed to be like Meatball ship.
You're
Meatball
lucky
boat.
to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So,
I still like... I think it'd be funnier just to take the name of an existing ship.
come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
The Animal Archon? I knew it all along. Venti really is a Disney princess.
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean.
I don't think it was to neaten the place up, but okay.
My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here.
Squirrel Kingdom.
The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernacht
Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Oh, I should add that one as another alert. That's another. Thank you, current me. Remember that, future me. Go find the audio of Alicia saying, "Didn't see that one coming, did ya?" Imagine being a squirrel getting thrown off a mountain while Venti just has a smile on his face. The Archipelago squirrels are just built different. They are.
Hold thy tongue.
It's very hard for me to hold my tongue. It's silly, and I can't help while I do that.
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernacht is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Can I help hold my tongue now?
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Are we going to Treasure Isle?
Inspiring words, Mitaboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
I think
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the...
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Okay, I'm gonna stop because I actually want to like talk.
Ha! Great. And we're off.
Safe travels.
It was funny while it lasted, but I didn't see any sign that Fischl was gonna tell us that we could not hold our tongues anymore, so. I didn't see any sign that she was gonna say you may release your tongues. Crab! Fortnite crab game. Speaking of crab game, Cephalopod tournament. Octopus competition, or whatever it is that B said yesterday. Or my favorite, Calamari Cowabunga.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
No, okay, is that it? Okay. Neko is a cat, Mitoboro is a ship. Boru? Meatball, like meatloaf? We will continue onwards. Maybe I should switch over to Animo Traveler for the aesthetic and the cutscenes. But that sounds like work. It sounds like taking time out of the stream to go do something unrelated to what is happening. We will get there eventually. Actually, do we even have to board Mitoboru? Can I just teleport? I'm teleporting.
Look, there's something over there.
Oh, it's...
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
Is that his Wacom?
This is a bonsai pot, right?
Oh.
It's
Sail
nice,
for the vibes,
but
too late.
It looks like it's been a little neglected.
It's not his drawing tablet.
This bonsai
Unfortunate. I thought it
was
was.
in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryo Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
And now, there's no tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right.
Like a Sunsetia.
Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Oh, it's just loading. I was like, okay, what's happening?
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Where is Kazuha?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Let's take a closer look.
Unknown chamber. Oh, a prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows of different colorations. You can adjust the prismatic rampart's angle of elevation, depression, and rotation to allow it to hit targets. Yeah, cool. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color. You can unlock a new arrow color. Okay. It's like an escape room. No time limit. 4 people. 1 door. Fire! Oh, I understand. I see. Some might say that I naruhodo. Or maybe I don't. No, I do. Wow. I've got a star. Or is it a maple leaf? Naruhodont? Yeah. Change color. It's a maple leaf. Is that a maple leaf? Let me zoom. That is a maple leaf. Oh, Canada? Canada? Poutine? When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. But now that I've grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge. Interesting. I'm not sure how this helps us, but interesting that they wrote this down. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she was still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard, and telling me not to pronounce his name, Kazuha. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his later ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I'm unable to improve these circumstances, and that I continue to pronounce my son's name, Kazuha. He says that it is not important, however, and that it instead and that it is instead we who are young who are the key. However, I disagreed with him, saying memory is the key. Afterwards, he gave me a look of confusion, as if he did not understand what I meant.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Okay, so this Oz that just like randomly appears and disappears. Interesting. Naruhodont. It's a similar vein of oh. Oh. Yo. Looking like a Corey door. Your dad is 44. I don't know the rest of that song. Okay, now it's big brain time. I wonder how you will... Oh, I see what it's doing. You can choose to make it the utility room. That's what I was confused by. I thought it was like what I was switching. No. Okay. 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 Boom. Easy, quick, reliable. Wow, amazing. 2 primo gems. Oh, I popped the mic there again. I just couldn't contain my excitement for 2 whole primo gems. I popped the mic again. Why can't I climb this stuff? Ha. Investigate the area. Unknown chamber, collection room. Well, if we shoot this, this will go here, and this can go here, and that one can go here, and that one can... Oh, I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Can we change the color on this one? No switchable colors. Okay. Unknown chamber. Can I act? Okay, fine. They're like, you have to look at this. To my dear father, Kaedehara Kagaharu, ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today I was reminded of the many scenic artworks that you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but a wanderer's troop is. The wanderer's troop 4-piece effect gives a 35% bonus damage to charge attacks for bows and catalysts, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large, and now that I'm grown, our backyard is full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I am quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, that you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing, and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryou Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here, many years ago. I am setting off again. Farewell, Canadian Ether.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter. Lord Kazuha.
Maybe I should refer to him as my Canadian brother for the remainder of the stream. My Canadian brother. Da-dung. Doodle 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 doo 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 doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo.
One with nature.
Do 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 do. I really need a healer. Doodle doo.
Ways to the wicked!
It is not my lucky day. It is my unlucky day.
Clouds high. The birds
Dawn, break forth!
wind strike.
Dun. And now we have it. Oh, dojo. I wonder what the second unknown chamber could be. Investigate the findings and find a way to open the door. That's not what I want to do. We must go to the collection room. And presuming that it did not reset my placements, it has, which is unfortunate. We may now fire. These puzzles are really simple. Change color. Oops. Change color. No switchable color. What do you mean, no switchable colors? What do you mean? I switched the colors. What do you mean there aren't any switchable colors? I got the thing. I switched the colors. Does it only work if I'm in the dojo? No switchable colors? What are you talking about? Did I not put it in? Did it take it away from me? Do I have to insert it first? Or does it go away when I switch? Does it go away? Do I have to switch the room and then do it? No, I guess I just didn't do it the first time. How bizarre. And now I've accidentally rotated this one. That's not what I want to do. Fire away. I will wait eagerly at the end. Wow. 5 Primo Gems. To the training hall. And a dull blade. You know what's something interesting? Something I just thought about? All these chests to keep note of. Yes. Something I was just thinking of was I do believe that, actually I do know, this is the only sword that is not refinable, like 4-star like thing, because it has like a red one. It's like, no, you've already reached max refinement. Now, oops, when you find the melodic omomori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place melodic omomori, in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Well, yes, I will pick them up. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why the Pokemon song always turns into Mission Impossible. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Or is that Pink Panther? Dun, da-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. So close, but so far. Ah! No! I have no health and no healer.
Time to go.
Wow, an exquisite chest. So nah, so fern. Well, bam! Oh, he didn't go down. Operate the device and investigate further. Place the offerings. That's not what I meant to do. The offerings will be placed. Door of Resurrection activated. Where is this Door of Resurrection? Listen.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns
Hey,
for the
look,
natural
listen.
world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
Remember,
I
Kazuha.
heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Remember, Kazuha. With great power comes great responsibility.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Time to go.
I knew it. Also, does this mean that those are breakable? If so... Well, bam! Oh, not all of them.
Father.
Unfortunate.
What are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Oh wow, another chest. Just what will we come across this time? Hello? Look for Kazuha? Sorry, Kazuha. I will go to the unknown chamber. Dun 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 diddle dun.
The flames purge. Teach me a lesson.
It's my time. Revert
as you wish, Reaper.
I need to train harder.
Soldiers, quick! One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
I won't forget this.
Nice. I will pick this up. Oh, that was kind of weird. We're really making do with having no... Whoa. We're really making do with not having any... healer. We have the NRE, which I presume is about good enough. Ooh. Ah. I see. What a intricate puzzle. Aha. Something quite amusing happened today that I just have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy, huh? This quest should have been the Kazuha story quest. It must be said that the young master is way underage, that's interesting, to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own, mistaking that glass of wine for grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I had never expected him to see him in such a state, that is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it weren't for his lobster red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Over-drinking on a summer night is hardly a crime, but considering his age, I simply felt I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out of the backyard, as so to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps asleep. Ah, what a rare sight it was to see this precocious young man revealing the side of him. A rare sight indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping. His eyes were closed and he looked so contented. Perhaps he had hiccuped of some happy moments in his past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink. In the future, that is. Okay, now let's retrace our steps. You are facing the correct way. You are also facing the correct way. You are facing the correct way. You are facing the correct way. You are now facing the correct way. Now you are. You are facing the correct way. You are facing the correct way. So are you. And you. And you. And you. Fire away. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Follow the wind.
Dun 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 dun. I probably should save that for when we actually like go inside the castle. That'll make more sense.
Time to go.
In the hall of the Island King. In the hall of the Prinzessin der Ertelung.
Time to go.
Unknown chamber. Ah. You can't hide from me, Primo Gems.
Wind Strider.
Oops, I fell. I'm actually turning my head up to look, even though it's not going to help at all. It's not going to do anything to help me see, but I'm still doing it. Da-dun. Da-dun. Oh, bam. I knew it. You can't hide from me, Sunsetia. Now. It goes and it hits that one, that hits that one, that hits that one, and goes over there, and it hits this, and it hits this, and then it hits that. Cool. Actually, we have to. Oh, potato. Why did I fall? Why did I fall? Why did I fall? Now.
Time to go.
Oops. Fire. Ba-bam. 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 And thank you, 5 Primos. Now we get over here. And to the courtyard. And we will search for the chests. Where could they be? Hidden chests? Hidden chests? Hiding? Hidden? Nobody knows. There's that one behind the curtain, or behind the folding screen. I don't think there'll be any others like that here. Okay, yeah, and it does show up in elemental sight. So as long as I'm elemental sighting, I should be fine.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out.
A way
I have
out?
to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory. But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Wow, it really is Silent Hill.
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma.
Yes. And their low-res maple leaves.
After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Now, hold on. Take this aside real quick. What does this have to do with anything? What does this have to do with the Immer Nocturreich?
Thank you, everyone.
Why are we talking about this? Leisurely bonsai rocks left and right. Look around the courtyard for the things you need. Hold on. What does this have to do? I am very confused. Oh, a gameplay tutorial. Oh. 3 rocks, let's go. Let's go. Rocks, baby. Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Where are we going? We're going up, up, and away. We're going all the way up there. Ooh! Oh, yo, Sealy! Sealy? Oh, where could my Sealies have gone? Oh, where could they be? My Sealy lies over the ocean. My Sealy lies over the sea. Look at this conveniently made contraption that lets us get to the top super easily instead of having to glide all the way up there or climb up there really painfully.
Time to go.
I assume there's another one of those somewhere. Official! Oh, I didn't get that last one in there. Rip. Don't worry, Oz is gonna take care of him. Whoa, he really started spitting right at the end. And we got some conches as well. Conch impact. Oh, look. How convenient. An imaging conch. Imaging conch? Like imaging heap? What you say? That you wanted to click on the thing right here. What you say? Again with that. Honor is all... That's proof you have won honor as a soldier. Thank you for giving me plenty of time to read that dialogue. Very cool, Genshin. Genshin when the dialogue is 2 lines long versus Genshin when the dialogue is like 29 lines long. Bruh. What is this?
Into the wind. Stay focused. Fallen leaves.
Everyone's gonna... Oh. Quick. Actually, no, Kaza. Quick. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna say it's very important that I get you on field so you can take advantage of
Brings a
Oz.
smile to my
It brings a smile to his face. I thought there was supposed to be a Harpastrum that you could put in your teapot. Did I miss that? I thought it was supposed to be like one of the first chests that you got. Am I mistaken? Am I incorrect in that assumption? Also, where does this go? This obviously connects to something. But I don't know what. There's nothing in sight that I can see that it would connect to. I would have thought it was something nearby. Unless it's something that you can only do in co-op, which would seem really weird. That they would have something that you could only do in co-op from a limited event. There's something I'm missing? Something I'm missing? Huh. Well...
Follow the wind.
Oh. Oh. Where's the last one? Spectres, Icky. Echoing Conch. No, Spectres, I do not wish to fight you. And your Wind Spectres, too, which makes you extra icky. Animo Spectres, no! Where's this last one? Echoing Conch.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Secret mission log 7. Not Yakov. The Vitui insignia looks super old. Where's this last brazier that I need to light up? Open the chest in 45 seconds. Dun 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 dun. I wonder where that last one is.
We'll need more where that came from.
Are they on the back side of the island? Are they over here? Judging from the positioning on the thing, it makes it seem like they go around the other side. We will run this way.
The wind knows.
I will collect my dandelion seeds. I will fight my slimes. Oh, more. Wow, another conch.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Interesting. I bet this also makes it easier to find, because they're all given specific numbers. So it's kind of like, oh, I know which ones I'm missing. I'm missing these ones. It's not like the Animoculus. Are you activating? You are activating. Look at the little mini Oz. Little Oz, mini Oz. Oh, that was a big 16. Oh, that was a big. I took damage. Diluc is dead. DK. Diluc is dead. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. It sounds like it's time for an emergency Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
I'm taking the stage.
Thank you for your service, Kokomi. Kokomi? Hey, they're dancing. A tempest.
The wind knows
Loot. I'm not seeing my other torches. Teleport waypoint. We're at what? 7? Are we at 7 conches? We're at 6. Nice. 6 of 16. Oh, we're almost halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Placing rocks will make it, I swear. Are we gonna go into another little mystery hidden dungeon thingamajiggy, or what?
Wow, it's a new place.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Explore the area. And look for an exit. The last time we looked for an exit, Ushi was looking for an exit, and he found an exit to the stream. I will say that's kind of uninspired. There's a puzzle. No. There we go. Any hidden secrets? Huh? Hidden secrets? Secrets? No. Okay. Secrets? Secrets? Nope.
Time to go.
Sucrose? Secrets? Interesting. Start. Start the music. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting. Ah, I see.
Time to go. Time to go.
This way. Oh, you're turning that way. I see how it is.
Time to go.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I can't get up high enough. I was wondering, could I glide up high enough? No, I'll just flip the room over. And over here. Is that what we really want? I guess it is what we really want to do. Right, because we can't do anything else if we go back. Show me what you got. Yeah, it's just this, and this thing is still locked off. Away we go, back up.
Time to go.
Now, the real question is... These are all gonna reset, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no switchable colors. Yeah, that's what I thought. Start! Round 1.
Follow the wind.
Fight. Over here. Ah, I see. I understand now what we must do. We will go back up here. And then we will say start. Then we'll flip it over, then we'll change the color, then we'll grab the other Omamori, and then we'll switch it back. Luckily, it doesn't seem like these changed because we didn't actually switch rooms, we just flipped it, which is nice. Next, we will pick this up. Then all we have to do is start this again, flip it back upside down, go grab the other one, and we should be all good. If I can get over this barrier. Follow the path. Aha. Actually, anything in here? Huh? Huh? No? Nothing? 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 Okay. Into the courtyard. Oh, cutscene.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, Is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Enter the dojo. Oh, that looks like the direction that we want to go. So let's look around first. Aha! Oh, there's nothing here. Aha! There's also nothing here. I guess we will enter the dojo.
I've heard a lot
Face
about you,
me.
Mr. Kayadehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It's Amenoya Yuya.
Honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Shadow Raven!
Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, I don't need to use the burst, but I did.
Train harder.
Dun dun dun. Thank you for the chest. Any other hidden chests? No? Okay. Legend of the Hidden Chest. Aha! A new area. And no new chests. How disappointing.
Time to go.
Really? Okay. Maybe here. Nope. Maybe here. Nope. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Can we get back up? No, we can't. Oh, man. Searching. Searching. Nothing. A door of resurrection has been activated. 2 shrines. Start. Ah. Aha. 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 No switchable colors, huh? Huh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Rotate. Rotate. That one down. Fire. Fire away.
Time to go.
And bam, 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 and we got this one too. Now I've got 2. Oh, it just won't let you put them in? Okay, I see how this game. Start. Up, 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 and away we go. Is there another device up here somewhere? No, it just wants us to come this way. I imagine there'll be something to do to flip it over.
Time to go.
Oh, it's just sitting here. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Okay. So... we got that one aimed up. It's gonna hit this. This one's rotated the wrong way. No hidden chest? Huh. Yes, that one's rotated the wrong way. So, is there any way for us to...
Time to go.
rotate this, or do we have to flip the whole thing? We probably have to flip the whole thing. So now we got this. We got this again. And... there we go. Now we flip this, I'll lose the thing again because I didn't put it in. And now... fire. Bam, bam, bam. We've got this one. Cool. Put this down in here. Now, where's the other? Can I get that other piece? Can I reach it from here? Was it available? It was, wasn't it? Was it not? I thought the other piece was available from this side, but maybe not. I thought it was.
Time to go.
It has to be. Because oh yeah, I'm just missing it. I'm going right by it. There we go. Now, we get you in here. And we change you again. And we figure out how to get you this way. And you this way.
Follow the wind.
And we just flip it again. And we fire you. And then we start this. And that should have unlocked this. I guess do I have to fully wait? That's gonna be annoying. I guess I'll wait for the sound cue. I hope this isn't making anyone dizzy. fire.
Time to go.
Actually, can I grab it from... Oh no, it's still hitting that one. Okay. We gotta spin it again. And then back we go. And now we wait. Got that. Bam. That opens. We got the chest as well. We go through. Monum Justice? Another scene.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Enter the dojo. Again. More dojos. But first... Oh, that's a wall. Are there any collectibles? Any chests? Any items? No? Okay. Well, I guess I found them.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many?
As one with wind and cloud!
Feel the fairy here! Feel the fairy!
Follow the voice. Evil conquering. Alright. Now can we go up? Oh, we can.
Kaedehara
Nice.
clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice.
Oh, he's over there. We must first. Oh, we were already here. This is the other side. This is just the... Oh. This is just the other side of the spot we were in earlier. The courtyard.
Follow the wind.
Nope, nothing over here.
Time to go.
What about in here? Oh no, this is just the place we were then. Unable to create a passable road. Interesting. What about this way? We can backtrack all the way to over here. Okay. Let's go talk to Kazuha.
But why can't he hear us?
He's a ghost.
Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Interesting. Actually, where are we on the map? Oh, we're just still here. Okay. Enter the last room. Where is that? Oh, is this the new door? Open door. Oh. Hey, I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, and it's side-scrolling. I didn't even have to put on the filters. The game put the filters on for me.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
It's like Trek to Yomi. Can I run? I can't. Can I jump? No, I can't. I can just go back and forth.
I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
How far can I go? Can I go back here? No, I can't.
I yearn to hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
Oh, that was cool. Da-dun. 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 Da-dun.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
What a nonchalant conversation.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
You tell Kazuha what you saw. Why does it linger for so long here, but when other times when there's like 20 words on the screen, it goes by like...
Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaidahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought.
Okay.
The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Are there more rocks? More rocks? Hold on. How many rocks are we talking? Six rocks? So two more sets. Leisurely rocks, unyielding rocks, hover light rocks. I assume, anyway. Luke, can you believe this? Can you believe that we're looking for this many rocks? No, I can't. Iridescent Surfpiercer 3 within 140 seconds. Complete the initial exploration in the Phantom Realm of Summertime Odyssey for the first time. Whatever will we do? Whatever shall we do? Looking for rocks? Why hit rocks? Does it show? It should tell me which ones I've done, right? Yeah, best record. Cool. Oh, Surfpiercer 3. Why is this one 3? 6, 5, 2, 4. That's weird. Anyway, this looks a lot smaller. Maybe the map just looks smaller. It definitely feels just as big as it did before. Or maybe it's a little smaller. Maybe the islands feel a little bit closer together. I'll never forget all of the quests that you had to do to get out to these far off islands. When you think about it, doesn't this place really look like Enkanomiya too? Doesn't it look very similar to Enkanomiya? Interesting. Interesting. But anyway, it has been a while, and we've just finished that, and I really have no desire to go through another maze and more puzzles. So, have I done my commissions today? Yes, I did do them, didn't I? Yes, I did do them. Let's go back to Mondstadt and look at our expeditions, of which all of them are completed except for Kuki's, because she still has 20 hours. In exchange, I get a little bit more Mora. I'm really not sure if it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth the convenience.
Add Astra.
Is it worth it? 14 minutes. Oh, that's not very long at all. Official. And I'll talk to Wagner. And I'll say, hey Wagner, I'd like to have something made. And he'll say, hey, it's that ore from last time. And then I'll say, make some more, please. And then I'll say, look at all these billets. I think I got another Claymore billet. Yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. So I'm all ready. I'm ready for Sumeru. I'm ready for your new craftable weapons. Unless it's a catalyst, then I'm not ready. But we've got 5 sword billets, 3 bow billets, 4 claymore billets, a catalyst billet, and 4 polearm billets. Ready. Ready and waiting for those new Sumeru craftable weapons, which I hope are coming. I really do. I really hope they're coming. I really hope they come soon. Please. Please. MiHoYo. Billet rich? Yes. I didn't have a lot for a while, and then I just kind of passively got them from doing the bosses, and now I have lots of billets because I have nothing to spend them on. I already have my R5 Amanoma Kaguchi. I have no more desire to refine my Iron Sting. The only reason why it's refinement rank 3 is because I used to have an R2-1 and an R1-1, one for Kaching, one for Kazuha, and then I realized I might as well merge them because it wasn't doing anything for Kaching. I've already got my R5 Hamayumi for Ganyu and whoever else needs it. I've already got my R5 Snow-Tombed. I've already got my R5 Prototype Amber. This is actually where all of my Catalyst billets went. They all went into Prototype Ambers for Kokomi. I had my R2 White Blind that I might have refined, but now I have Red Horn. I have my R2 Prototype Rancor from the one I made and the one we get from the quest. But once again, there's no one that uses it, so I have no desire to refine it. I'm not just going to refine it to refine it. I R4'd the Prototype Rancor when I was still a Genshin baby. I had two separate. Rancors, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll refine it and it'll be better. This was back when I still used Animo MC, and I was like, yes, look at that damage. Why are they doing normal attacks are the way to go? It's when I played Genshin like I played Breath of the Wild, so I was like, yes, normal attacks, weapons. And then I realized, oh wait, skills and bursts exist, so yeah. Actually, you can tell if you look at some of my earlier characters. Like Geo Traveler is not a good example, but if you look at some of my earlier characters, like Venti, I leveled his normal attacks. I leveled Diona's normal attacks up to 5 as well. Who else was there? I went all in on Amber's like normal attack. I don't use any of her other stuff, but I leveled a lot. Some of them make sense, like Grazer, but like Barbara, I leveled up Barbara's normal attacks. Formerly Physical Kaya before unlocking Blizzard Strayer. Yeah. I leveled Xingqiu's normal attacks. I haven't really leveled Xiangling's. I leveled Kaya because he's actually useful. But yeah, I used to level normal attacks, and I used to just be like, yeah. I used to normal attack with Diona instead of attacking with skills, because I was like, her normal attack level is so high. Although, I did get 2 pretty good solo Diona plays in co-op yesterday against Aztaha. Everyone else died. And I was like, do we want to wipe or nah? And they were like, nah, go for it. And I was like, alright. So I sat there. With the, actually I can do it with Vishal. With the very fun and exciting gameplay of... And I just did this. I just did this. I got right up on his leg. Stood right in front of him and just went... And then if he went to attack, I'd use my shield. And if I ever got low, I would just burst on cooldown. It was something. But anyway. There are no weapons that I wish to thing. I merged my 2 prototypes, my 2 archaics. And because I was like, no one's using them anyway. I might as well just refine them together. So now it's R4. I could R5 it, but I have no reason to. I have no one that uses Katane Crossspear. I'm not going to try and use Sukokumon. I'm not even sure if there's a real reason to even use Sukokumon anymore, if I'm being completely honest. There aren't really too many scenarios where it can be terribly useful. I guess maybe against Mirror Maiden. Maybe floor 12, chamber 3, first half. Maybe you could Sukokumon that. But Maybe Katane will be good on Burning Toma? Maybe. I know it's super good on Sangling if you run her in Sukokumon, because you get the Elemental Mastery and you get the Guoba increase. But it also makes it, when it gives it like its tight rotation of needing to balance your energy carefully. But like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I guess I could also refine Frostbearer maybe, but once again I only have one Catalyst billet, so I'm not gonna do that. Hakushin Ring maybe as well, once again. Only one billet, so I'm not gonna do that. Maphemare maybe, once again. Only one billet, so not gonna do that. I have no reason to use Crescent Pike, I have no reason to use Prototype Star Glitter, so... They just kind of sit there. Now, on the other hand, if they had given us...
Hear the voice of fate, speaking my name.
If they had given us a snazzy, like... Star Silver sword or Star Silver bow, I'd be all over that. But they haven't. They didn't. We got Frostbearer, Dragonspine Spear, and Snow Tomb Star Silver. So, what are you gonna do? I have no reason to make a Prototype Crescent. I have no reason to make a Compound Bow. Have you tried Prototype Amber Yanfei? I actually do. When we do Hyakunin and Iki, or whenever we have trial characters with Yoimiya, I run Shield Fei on Prototype Amber and stacking HP and ER so she can just burst on cooldown. And using her C4 to give her that shield, because it's 45% of her max HP. Obviously, because they don't presume you are building HP on Yanfei since she doesn't scale in it and since she's a DPS character. But yeah, that's my fun time with that. Sometimes I use Thrilling Tales instead if I want to give the attack buff, but generally speaking, I figure Pyro Resonance is enough. And I may have come across a crit Kokomi in co-op the other day. Either that or they were just having fun. But I'm going to switch this before I forget later. It was a Kokomi that had Skyward Atlas equipped, and I thought to myself, Also, they were level 80 or level 90, and they were healing for like 3,000 damage. So. And I guess the only other interesting thing is I rolled this new Wanderer's Troop hat. So, it's better than the previous one. It's got 3% more crit damage, and instead of rolling into flat defense like the entire time, it instead rolled into attack percent and energy recharge. So that's pretty cool. It also means I now have an extra Wanderer's Feather, an extra Wanderer's Flower, and an extra Wanderer's Circlet, and potentially an extra Wanderer's Sands for ER or energy recharge, but that's not the point. Anyway, Yanfei's looking pretty good. She is doing very nice. And that's why I originally had her in the party, because I was going to do Yanfei party, but instead I decided to go for an event party. She's got such a nice and simple artifact set. It's so simple. Nice and easy. Elemental Mastery, Elemental Damage, and Attack. But anyway. To avoid going on a tangent like yesterday, this is where we will end the stream. Tomorrow, I think is when it'll be the day. I think is tomorrow we'll do it. It'll be the day. This will be the day we're waiting for. This will be the day we open up the door. Don't want to hear your resolution. Hope you're ready for a revolution. Welcome to a world of new solutions. And I will mark these on the interactive map, not the official one, because in my opinion, the official one's kind of garbo. But the unofficial interactive map, I will mark these and delete these waypoints so we have them read up for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but maybe Thursday. Maybe. It depends. It depends. Tomorrow's stream might just be a short stream. I might just be like, here you go. We reached the community goal. This is it. And then the stream will end. And that'll be it. But yeah. That'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll certainly be something. It'll definitely be content. Anthony. This is the Princess and Ertilon. Also, we talked about this yesterday and then I never did it. I said I was going to do it and then I never did it. We were going to look at Lumine's boots. Those look super uncomfortable. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, that's just the thing around her ankles. Yeah, no, I don't think there are any zippers on that, unless these are zippers right here. Unless those are supposed to be zippers and not seams. Her boots, you mean? Yeah. Actually, those have to be seams, because you can see that it reaches the little, like, gold part here on her boots. Now we know why we never get any alternate skins and why we won't ever get any alternate skins for the Traveler. It's because Lumine can't ever take her shoes off. She is forever stuck in her boots. And it's not even that they're so long. Look how form-fitting they are. How would you even get those off? Maybe they're like nanobots. Maybe they just form around her legs. Like Iron Man. Teyvat has its own laws. Maybe her legs just dissolve. Maybe they just turn into liquid. And then they just reform. Who knows? Maybe the boots are her legs. Maybe she's not wearing boots. Maybe that's just what her feet look like. You never know. You never know. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Bye. I was muted the entire time, so you didn't hear any of that anyway. I was saying I wondered if that was doubled up audio, and no, it wasn't. It's Genshin audio. So if you try to redeem a stream alert now, a sound alert, it won't play. It won't play. There was one other one. Asked me, future me did not remember. So future me is gonna have to go through the VOD again and remember what exactly I said that I wanted to add as a sound alert. If any of you remember while we're getting in the outro, sitting here in the outro, it'd be great if you could tell me. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Have fun rewatching the VOD. I mean, I'm gonna rewatch the VOD anyway. I have to. How else will I know what I need to clip and what I don't need to clip? Fun times. Fun times. Anyway. Is anyone streaming? Let's see. If they don't show up in my raid list on Twitch, I'm gonna say no. We're 18 seconds away from hitting 4 hours flat. Narians is playing Stray. That's pretty cool. That's a game that came out. Oh, the song ended. That means it's time for the stream to end too.